Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho,
Alguns negócios,
Terry,
alguns estabelecimentos, eles param e começam a distribuir comida para as pessoas, tá vendo? Ó?
Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah!
Well. Deixa eu ver. Beleza. Áudio. O que será que trata esse jogo? Capítulo 1. O herói e a princesa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Mas, pô, o fim do mundo? O que você está falando? Você já parou para pensar que o único motivo que ela tem para destruir o mundo é porque ela foi trancada? Assassinar uma princesa parece meio errado, não acha? Outra pessoa não poderia fazer isso? Pode esquecer, não farei isso. Você já parou para pensar que talvez eu não tenha problemas com o fim do mundo? Ah, interessante. Fim do mundo? O que você está falando? Vamos para a primeira. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Como eu preciso cercada no porão para destruir o mundo? Se você não me explicar porque ela é perigosa, eu não vou assassinar ninguém. Você tem como provar isso? Você já parou para pensar que o único motivo que ela tem para destruir o mundo é porque ela foi trancada? Assassinar uma princesa. Eu vou ganhar alguma recompensa por isso? Olha, vou até acabando de conversar com ela. Se ela for tão má quanto você diz, talvez eu seja a princesa. Eu não vou fazer isso sem ter a chance de vencê-la pessoalmente. Tudo bem, me convenceu, vamos acabar logo com isso. Tudo bem, então, obrigado por me dizer o que fazer. Demais, eu sempre quis acabar com a monarquia, eu vim falar revolução. Eu consegui silenciosamente, tá bom. Dar minha volta em várias opções, isso é bom. Eu vou ser o mais idiota possível.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Você tem que comprovar.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Now you
There
chill.
is no changing that.
Para.
Isso aí.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Eu tenho que matar uma princesa que está trancada dentro do porão de uma cabana, porque se eu não fizer isso, o mundo vai acabar. Essa é a moral do jogo.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Putz.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
Isso
slaying
é
a
um
princess
negócio
is
sem
much
querer.
better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. Are you serious? No, you have to do it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Tudo bem, então.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you A warning, she will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they'd been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she... That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Opa, e esse jogão aí? Tô passando, já tô no terceiro voltinha ali, ainda não matei ela. Sempre tem uma reviravolta. Não tinha jogado ainda, nem sabia como é que era, mas eu tinha ouvido falar bem dele. E agora que flertar com ela é muito pobre.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Yeah.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse... Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan, now. She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't... Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp... Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator? Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go, now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Pois é.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yes.
You're incredible.
Aqui eu que sou a princesa.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. I know only that they are. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Faz
Nothing
parte,
comes
faz
here
parte.
but us. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. How can the world have ended if we are talking? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. If you need time, then I'll wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
O jogo fechou. Do nada. É assim. Esse é o final. O bagulho fecha do nada.
You have returned to me.
Nossa!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Você voltou pra mim, embora eu tenha desaparecido nos primeiros momentos. Eu nunca saí do seu lado. Será que isso é proposital? Do jogo mesmo? Ah.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Não tô ligado nesse
And in
one
the
shot.
basement of that cabin is
Mas
a
agora eu sei
princess.
que tem essa
You're here to
macetagem.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Aí eu...
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Tem que acender a luz daqui
Ignore
a
that
pouco.
annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
É, ficha zoeira.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now.
Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho
There's always a
maneiro.
choice. Let
Caralho,
me tell you
internet
right
é
now
foda,
that you're
mano.
making the wrong one for
Telefone.
pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ah, não entrei na caverna. Não, depois.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Peraí, deixa eu acender a luz.
A warning before you
Ah, agora tem parede.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an... The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the prince. And if you're going to slay her,
Ver se tinha alguma coisa pra deixar a legenda maior.
heart, you cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're... Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. Okay, good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete.
Você não falou nada sobre espelho, aproximar do espelho, pegar o punhal. Entrar no porão. Nem peguei
The
o
door to
punhal.
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of
Tá louco, tô quase
personality
dormindo, maluco.
drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
Nós vamos morrer.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. Find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Bizarro.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Claro que está com medo, afinal esse será seu fim, mas não será o meu fim. Vai ficar tudo bem. Confie em mim.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
E se causar?
Don't look at it.
Não.
I don't like that thing.
Esse não é o fim, seja lá o que tem do outro lado vai ser bom. É o fim pra você, mas não pra mim. Vejo você do outro lado, vai ficar tudo bem.
Okay. If you say so.
Eu não sei se vai ficar
I'll
tudo
trust
bem.
you. You're not messing with us, right?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Quando isso terminar, você sabe o que vai querer fazer, você sabe que no final de tudo, quando eu volto com uma parede invisível, você quer que eu traga da próxima. O que você sente por mim? Quantos aspectos?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, que legal!
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Olha os títulos, nice.
You're on a path, you're here to slay her. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen. Her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think... Okay. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late. The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Telefone.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Agora já ficou
But if you
arrogante.
don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ó, ficou vermelho.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. You can't be serious.
Caralho, Terry. Tu viajando, mano. Caralho, Terry. Ah,
You won't regret this, I promise.
Libertei ela, vamos ver o que ela vai fazer.
You're making a huge mistake.
É sobre confiança.
I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Wow!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
É.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Não vou gostar mesmo.
Fine.
Salvar a princesa.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Ah, o bagulho obrigou a...
Watch me.
O narrador tem controle.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oi, Paulinho!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't
Ela
dead
me
yet.
matou.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have
Vou ter que
literally
levar o lixo pra rua.
every...
Parece que eu lembrei.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Tá, peraí que agora eu tenho que...
You're...
Peraí, deixa eu levar o lixo na rua ali, que senão... Tá bem, ó. Be right back.
Cara,
A câmera não tá legal, hein? É, acabou a música, parei. Shut up. Música da princesinha.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
you died, and now we're talking. I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Luiz Gustavo, boa noite.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here? No! She was our perfect match! She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Okay. If she'll be there waiting for us.
Definhei.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Auxílio de leitura habilitado. Voz do herói, ela tem razão.
Eita.
Estamos conversando aqui por um motivo. Auxílio de leitura desabilitado.
Vá sem querer ninguém.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Tchau. Ah, eu tenho, mas não...
My gift to you is to let you choose your path.
Sou ruim nele,
and
não.
my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Tu curte?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my
É, dificilzinho.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
E aí, Leon? Tudo tranquilo? Tranquilo?
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Conhece esse joguinho?
You're on a path. You're here to slay. You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
É meio puzzle. Um
The interior
RPG,
of the
sei lá.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale
É bem
and
louco.
musty, and the floor and walls are
É de
painted
diálogo.
with a fine layer
A
of
jogabilidade é diálogo.
The only furniture of
Escolher
note is a
respostinha.
plain wooden table. Perched on that table
Eu curti a historinha.
is a blade.
Tu tem que matar uma princesa que tá na cabana porque ela destrói o mundo, porque aí o cara vai vendo que essa princesa é uma entidade, todo um... que tá meio que ensinando essa entidade a entender o universo, algo assim.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
É um lugar opressivo, o ar parece pesado e úmido, com uma pitada de podridão graças à madeira antiga. Se a antiga princesa realmente vive aqui, se ele fala é provavelmente um favor. Pois ela sobe suavemente pelas escadas.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Eu desci desarmado, não peguei a faca.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Só que dá um sono.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Bah. A SMR de vocês.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Esse ciclo eu já fiz, mas...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
É exatamente isso, tio.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
E agora?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Eu tenho que matar ela.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Ah, de novo esse
It's the blade, or you won't.
Sem fala princesa.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Droga.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
É que eu devia ter deixado ela me matar? Eu tenho esse save, vai. Vamos ver.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Eu devia ter...
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Falta de IPA, é verdade.
It's an act.
Compreensível.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arms.
CPM quem conhece sabe. O Zezinho tá puta porque não tem Asian Pale Ale.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Arraiado.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Essa dar cheirou pó no cartucho.
In the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world. This is the end.
Ah, merda.
Isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark and you die. You're on a path. You're here to slay her. Don't you start if he doesn't, you're not trapped. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it... Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or if you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably... We did our best with the information we were... And yet you still died, didn't you? And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point? What do you mean? Of course there were... Yeah, if it's the latter, do you think the people, all the more real you have? Just be quick about it. people locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate, and otherwise, if you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're afraid, aren't you? Just like us. Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the... But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get... She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened... Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go... Great, now... A warning. She will lie as a cat. Don't... She could have gotten out of... That's a very roundabout... Maybe. The interior of the cabin is... The blade is your implement. That's because there isn't a mirror. There isn't. What a strange... We shouldn't waste time. Or it's day. I'm not... Very different. I wonder what? Maybe that's because you haven't... So focus up. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really... You reach, but it was there a sec, and now it's gone. No steel... I guess we'll just have to... The door to the basement creep. The air she grabbed.
I can smell...
She sounds all impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be in. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away, and remember, she is certainly... You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no...
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to...
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no...
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Pulling his hands to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the kitchen door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever. Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
She's gone. And there's that... No. But it feels so bad. Like that thing. Okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. If I did, I would already be awake. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. You've already tried waiting, but I understand. I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know.
O jogo fecha quando eu seleciono aquela opção. Mas calma aí que já estamos voltando.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Pois é, o negócio tem essa viagem aí.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
Vamos ver agora.
You're on a path. You're here. You make your way up the warning. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Okay. Oh.
She pauses. Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing... Walk up to the... They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere... Doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work...
She offers the... If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt to make your way out of the base. Someone else... Your shout. I'll repeat. You tried... Easier for everyone. Look at
I heard the door slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh. It's the blade. Or you won't. Fine. Again, you cut into the blade is sharp, and her lip. She didn't so much as no. She smiled. How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess approaches the. Stop that.
Something's come up.
Your body lunges forward, but the prince.
Não deixa eu resistir. Ah. Errada. E aí agora eu sou obrigado a escolher. Abre a opção.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless...
She pounces on you with the same animal. It's not enough to stop her. You collapse to the floor. Your body, if we're lucky, it can't just... As much as I'd prefer... Everything goes dark. And... You're on a path. You're here to slay... I can assure you that if he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep up. You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second. You died last time, which probably we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So, and I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the prince... That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever. You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, just be quick. Great. She will lie, she will cheat. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that the blade is your implant. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's... What are you talking? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope no blood. It'll always be here if we need it. The door to the basement, the weeks, the air, her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous...
See? She knows us. Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your... She seems... You can't... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? You need to stop
lingering. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eye...
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at. So, you really don't? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste... You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had... I'm just glad we could put all this... Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial... Do you know what the word mutually... Ooh, smart. Let's
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my... Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to... This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Ela tá com cara de gato.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing... And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a... It's just one problem with that. She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she... Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole... The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
She's gone. Oh, and there's that... What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your... I think you know what I am.
É um olho de passarinho.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself. I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Yes, you will, but it... I've said my piece, and my time is like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Pray for something bigger than you that's stuck burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance. You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your love ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? The whole of reality. My massive mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song. Each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
This torrent of blades touch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options. The stairs. Do you remember the...
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs.
Have you figured...
It sounded just like... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Tem live aqui jogando um joguinho, aparece ali, a gente joga um fight cage na sequência.
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Não, não ainda,
But
mas eu tô
I've
em
always
live,
been a
né, Dan?
princess to
Então,
you,
como eu
right?
tô,
So why don't we stick with that?
eu tô sozinho, aí não tem porque eu entrar no Discord,
And
mas eu
as
entro em
for
chamada
you,
ali. Só quero
well,
terminar o jogo aqui, todo o final
Hero
dele
works
já.
for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. The first time we met, I stabbed you to death. Sure, you stabbed me first, but who cares? We both took things a little far.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning, but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think that... No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been
E
worth
aí?
it.
Ah, o Andrinho fez aniversário ontem, né?
Really
Feliz
glad I
aniversário
got
pro
to know
Andrinho.
you. Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Ó, feliz aniversário.
Just like
37,
this cabin.
jovem ainda.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Slay the princess.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's
Slay the
just the two of you.
princess.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
É que ela vai me matar?
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Eu te amo.
Of course I am. Are you?
Ah, dá pra puxar o save. E ver um outro final, mas não vou fazer isso agora. Ah, mas não dizer o eu te amo ali, o altas tretas, chegar eu te amo, se entregando, não, calma lá. A mina aqui, ó, e eu aqui, ó, joinha. Só morri algumas vezes, matei ela algumas também, mas eu acho que eu morri bem mais. Complicado. Zeramos o jogo aí, ó. 365 jogos. Um já foi. Meta do mês de janeiro. 365 jogos no mês. Aí já vai dar pra jogar um Fight Cage agora. Não quer jogar um Fight Cage também, Hit Bill? Nada, eu tô com o pulso zoado. Ah, passei o final de semana descansando pra ir consertar uma catraca e machucar de novo. Putz. Agora que terminou a história completa pela primeira vez, você também desbloqueou a galeria. É possível acessá-la na aba Memórias a partir do menu principal ou dentro do jogo. Ela está cheia de dicas para encontrar interações e aspectos ainda não descobertos. Boa caça! Ah, sim. Bastante. Estamos de canto, será que não se apresentam? Ah, não, vou dar um grito lá, ver se alguém se assanha. Joguei com o Jair ontem. Eu vou ali no toalete.
Caralho, Terry, tô
Fazer um xixi.
viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah!
E aí eu já volto, tá bom?
Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet
O que é que é a
foda,
musiquinha?
mano. Telefone.
Deixa eu só mudar a categoria aqui.
Caralho,
no
Terry,
game
tô
da live.
viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone.
Set
Caralho, Terry, tô viajando,
game
mano.
retrô.
Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro.
O que eu falei?
É foda, né?
Que eu vou no toalete, vou dar uma mijada, aí dá um grito
Terry,
lá no
tô
grupo.
viajando, mano.
Se
Aí,
pá,
Terry.
fala lá no grupo lá, aí alguém a fim de jogar.
Bagulho
O
maneiro.
Chup chegou aqui.
Caralho,
na tua casa.
internet é foda, né?
Diz pra ele vir jogar aí, como é que é? Revés do controle
Caralho,
contra
Terry,
mim.
tô
hein?
viajando, mano. Aí,
Já
Terry.
volto. Tá, eu vou entrar no Discord daqui a pouquinho.
Bagulho maneiro.
Só ir no banheiro, dar um
internet é
mijão,
foda, né?
que eu tô apertadaço pra caralho. Eu te chamo lá.
Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah!
Ai, minha perna, bati com a perna
Bagulho maneiro.
na guarda do...
Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry,
na
tô
guarda
viajando,
da
mano.
poltroninha.
Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah!
Alô.
Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, mano. Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho,
parece o
internet
Thriller
é
do Michael
foda.
Jackson.
Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano. Aí, Terry. Ah! Bagulho maneiro.
Tá alto
Caralho,
esse som, né?
internet é foda, mano.
Eu que tô
Telefone.
surdo. Eu que sou não, eu
Caralho,
que
Terry, tô viajando,
coragem.
Aí, Terry. Ah!
Hello.
Bagulho maneiro. Caralho,
Hello.
internet é foda, né, mano? Telefone.
Alô.
Alô.
Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano.
Todo
Aí,
final de
Terry.
semana.
Ah! Bagulho maneiro. Caralho, internet é foda, né? Telefone. Caralho, Terry, tô viajando, mano.
Não, aí que vendem curso na internet aí,
tá.
ganha dinheiro de forma super mirabolante aí. Falando mal do Nego Di. Basta como é que é? Basta fazer qualquer... basta baixar o aplicativo aqui e copiar e colar. Coisa estranha.
Estranho seria falar bem do Nego Di.
Cadê qual... vou botar o The Movie aqui, eu já tô online.
Tá. Deixa eu abrir aqui o Fight Girl.
Tá o Chubras aqui, ó.
E aí, Chupras?
Era pro cara deduzir depois de um tempo. Sempre estragando as brincadeiras, né, meu time?
Não, tu não convidou comigo.
E aí, GT, tu me odeia só porque eu não falo contigo no Facebook, né?
Nem sei, tu não usa o Facebook muito, né? Tu é low profile, aí não tem como te ficar de cara contigo por isso, sendo que o Facebook é uma coisa, de certo modo, idiota, né? Rede social. Nem todo mundo gosta, então não tem por que te detestar por isso.
Mas daí tu me excluiu umas 2 vezes, daí eu falei contigo, daí tu, me adicionou de novo, mas tu nunca usa o bagulho, aí me excluiu de novo.
Eu também sou rebelde, né? Mas tamo aí, né?
Tamo aí, não, então... eu fico sabendo das notícias pelo a Globo, eu não sei como é que chama o Demetrius, mas...
Eu chamo ele de Demetrius.
Demetrius. Que celular?
Chamou ele pelo nome.
É rebelde mesmo, né? Os caras criam vários apelidos e tu prefere chamar pelo nome.
Agora eu tô no caminho inverso, eu cansei de ser o zoeiro, agora eu vou ser o anti-zoeiro. O zoeiro reverso. Tá configurando o botão aí?
Tô vendo aqui no grupo se alguém vai querer jogar.
O Edson tá vendo a live?
Cheguei agora, na verdade, antes eu não tava aqui. Eu
tava vendo.
Na real, eu cheguei e tu falou que ia no banheiro.
Sim. Mas a tela, tu tá vendo a tela da live?
E agora eu tô vendo o game.
Tá, a tela da live não.
Tá, mas deve ter a tela da live agora.
Não, que eu posso ligar a câmera, aí tu vai olhar pra minha cara de debochado.
Digita ali Twitch ali, DW.
Esse aí.
Não sei, já foi.
Não parte de não ver. Agora eu tô vendo a cara.
Ali o cara tá carrinho.
Acabou o tempo.
Aí sim, deu.
Tá jogando com ele? Como é que os tempos estão tão diferentes?
Tá, é porque a transmissão sai mesmo. Fora.
Agora que minha voz apareceu.
Olha ali, o cara combo do bagulho. Olha ali. Opa. Pelo mesma tova, ó.
Dá pra ver o replay, né?
De novo. Pelo mesma tova. Pesava.
Dá pra ver o replay, né?
Ah, vou desagar de novo.
Esse aí eu garanto o bicho.
Não, eu acho que o Akuma é mais forte. Akuma, a Honda é mais tosco aí. Chun-Li. Quanto mais estúpido o boneco parece, mais roubado ele é nesse jogo. Quanto mais estúpido o boneco parece, mais roubado ele é nesse jogo. Ah. Parece que ele tá de meia, sagado. Parece que ele tá de meia, sagado. Parece que ele tá de meia, sagado.
Ah, tô infinito.
Mas agora eu me liguei que dá, depois da rasteira dá pra dar um choquinho. Mas agora eu me liguei que dá, depois da rasteira dá pra dar um choquinho. Vai. Fight for your life. Fight for your life. Oh!
Morreu. Meu, essa cadela não deixou e não te largou de mão. Morreu.
Desce daqui, ó. Pelo menos.
Gaio.
Gaio, né? Gaio. Esse aqui. Que jogo de boteco isso aqui, cara? Olha lá! Tem corrente nisso, cara!
Que doideira. Viu muito rebaixado. A Chun-Li aqui é brava. A Chun-Li aqui é brava.
Aí dá pra botar um spin gold kick ali depois. Olha isso.
Ah.
Tá ligado que jogo esse aqui, né?
Oi?
Chupras, tá ligado que jogo esse aqui?
Oi?
Eles viu? Esse aqui tem no arcade, o Flipper, né?
Só foi pra
tem versão pro Saturno e pro PlayStation 1, mas é muito feio. Tem versão acho mais chata que essa aqui. Essa aqui é bizonha, então ruim é boa. Vai lá.
Não!
Tentei, não foi. Quer jogar? Joga aí com ele.
Eu não quero, se tu apanha pro cara.
Não quer jogar contigo, Gisele?
Ah!
Olha aí.
Ele não tem a arte do fight. Ele não tem a arte do fight.
Sai daí, Frida.
Tô na bola esquerda.
Sim, cara.
E o pilão! É o pilão!
O pilão não funciona direito.
É muito ruim nos antigos.
Ah, pegou ali.
É muito ruim nos antigos.
Vai lá. Valeu, vai. E sem vergonha. Nossa, olha! Opa! Ah, nada tira esse louco!
Ah!
Só pra respirar que eu matei.
Não deu pilão! O bicho é desgraçado, cara. Não deu pilão.
Vou pegar outro roubalheiro aqui, ó. Esse aqui é ladrão, quem sabe jogar com ele. Sabe,
Já saiu uma lágrima do meu olho. Eu fiz um tanto esforço para aquele pilão sair. Uma lágrima do meu olho. Eu fiz um tanto esforço para aquele pilão sair. Uma lágrima do meu olho. Tanto esforço para aquele pilão sair. Agora!
Uma tesoura aleatória do jogo.
Eu vou pra frente.
Ah, levou pra trás.
Olha lá, o bagulho segue o cara. Olha lá, o bagulho segue o cara.
Ah! Droga! Eu sabia que tinha ficado perigoso. Vou de novo com salada, velho. Vou de novo com salada. Cadê a espada no cara?
Essa porta aqui dela incomoda.
Cheio. Uf. Droga! Ele deu uma pirueta pra cima ali. Ele deu uma pirueta pra cima.
Isso aqui é louco. É tudo errado aqui, gente.
Droga! Eu parei do outro lado. Eu parei do outro lado. O ventilador tá dando bem. Tá pegando o vento bem no cantinho do olho. Tá secando o lado do olho ali. Tá pegando o vento bem no cantinho do olho. Não, tá secando.
Tem que confirmar o que o cara tá falando, dá um repete. Tem que confirmar o que o cara tá falando. Olha lá, tirou o bagulho.
Nossa, não tem como eu fazer aquele. Nossa, não tem como eu fazer aquele. Ah! Ah!
Nossa.
Droga, apertei o botão. Apertei o botão bem na hora.
Vou pegar outro agora. Esse aqui é do
Esse é bom, bundada, cabeçada. Até a mãozinha rápida é fácil. É boa.
Como é que ele.
Até uma mãozinha rápida é fácil. É boa. Tem transferir de soco e baixo cima e chute, eu acho. Tem transferir de soco.
Daí ele tem o terremoto dele, sabe como é que é?
Ah, não sei fazer.
Tem o terremoto dele, sabe como é que é?
Ah, não sei fazer.
Tem macarrão, né? Cara, parece um gordinho da vila, né? Similar, hein? Sentia dor.
Vai. Ah! Mal salada não ganha um.
Salada da foda.
Tá fraca essa salada. Não tem tempero. Nem lavaram a salada. Não tem tempero. Nem lavaram a salada.
O Balrog aí é técnico de TI, não era?
Não sei.
Não, é o GPN. Não, o filme que é tipo técnico de TI. É muito hoje em dia.
Ah. Então tá bom. É Fight Cage, emulador de fliperama. É Fight Cage, emulador de fliperama.
Opa!
Banho.
Olha esse carinha ali embaixo, 60 frames, olha lá.
Ele travou?
Os caras ali embaixo, 60 frames. Os caras ali embaixo.
Eu quero ver se eu consigo fazer alguma coisa com esse salada aqui. Eu quero ver se eu consigo fazer que agora não consigo.
Ir pra frente e depois vai espadada, gente. Faz também a lua e chute e depois termina com a espadada. Vai pra cima dela que ela vai. Tem a lua e chute e depois termina com a espadada. Que queda. Não, e a cara que a bicho faz, velho.
Ah, difícil isso aí, Xaru.
Tá quieta. Não, e a cara que a bicho faz, velho.
Ah, segue mais.
Você não vai aparecer no inverno pra mim que está ali.
Como especial esses caras têm aqui. Especial esses caras têm. Desmenou pra frente, chute saiu. Hurricane. Não, chorei que a gente faz Dragon. O cara dá um gancho no mortal, meu. O cara dá um gancho no mortal. Mano, pega ultimate lá do Fortnite.
Não dá. Tem outros hits ali só naquela tela. Tem outros hits ali só naquela tela.
Ah, dá pra fazer isso.
Nossa. Nossa.
Vai lá.
Ah, faltou só o suquinho no ar, né? Savada Wins. GT ainda existe, Flipper que... Não. Agora tá fechado, não tem nada. Tinha virado uma loja de 1,99. Agora tá fechado, não tem nada. Aí depois... atualmente não tem nada. Aí depois... atualmente não tem nada. Tipo, não teve nenhum ponto relevante fixo ali, né, que tenha ficado no lugar. Seria a lojinha que foram e vieram e foram. Seria a lojinha que foram e vieram e
Ele tá na cultura vai dando. Mas aquela viagem que tá falando com alguém, então olha que se faltou eu tá lá. Ela tá falando. Mas aquela viagem falando com alguém, então olha que se faltou eu tá lá. Ela tá falando.
Ah, nossa, essa não tem? Porto Alegre era pra ter um flipper legal antigo. Pois é, mas é que o... modernidade sempre vem.
Ah, tem um tal de The More que escreveu ali.
Olha lá, infinito, infinito.
Aham.
Tá, GT, naquele negócio de arcade que é tipo uma balada e tal, não foi?
Não fui. Eu só entrei pra ver, mas não tava ainda a balada rolando. É ali perto do Shopping Total.
Isso, é por ali.
Ali perto do Shopping Total.
Isso, é por ali.
Não!
Saga versus Akuma.
Saga.
Round 1, fight!
Passou lá, conversou com ele, o pai dele não era.
Quando eu ia na primeira audiência, tá?
Aí eu falando com ele, o ano faz 3 meses, ele vai estar 3 vezes depois.
Eu pensei em dar ele pra ser tipo no final do mas aí provavelmente eu ia ficar por aí.
Quando eu vi que entrava vários casal nesse último, eu me preocupava, vou levar alguma coisa, né? Então,
Uma já na cara.
Round 2, fight!
Uma já na cara. Helicóptero é desgraça.
Falou mais comigo o tempo, eu também não poder perguntar para esse mesmo. Vai infinito e além.
Quanto mais alto, mais infinito.
Vai infinito e além.
Quanto mais alto. Peraí, também tá dando, cara.
Esse cara tem. Eita. Esse cara.
Ah, meu Deus do céu! Arriba!
Ai, 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 ai.
Vega versus Gaia. Round one.
Está de licença. Trabalhou hoje? Falei que eu não sei se eu só começo do dia de noite, né?
Tipo, como é que vai saber? Pode saber.
Vou entrar ali pra quem tarefa pra fazer, né?
Mas se ninguém
Manda lá.
Talvez não mandei até porque os chefes não estão lá.
É, porque pelo que eu dei uma olhada na ordem do processo, o processo mais próprio que tem para responder essa questão, né? Que eu já dado até lá.
Aqui não tem como surgir outro.
Não, porque você é grau, né? É só a parte de produção.
Se pedir, o excesso eu estendi.
Esse louco aqui, Blade. Cadê o Blanca, né?
Não tem, só na versão de console que tem Blanca.
Akuma versus Gaia.
E o Dalsin também.
Só na versão de console que tem. Ah! Olha isso! Ah! Olha isso!
Não, muita bordô.
Uva bordô.
Essa tá querendo bem escura. É, eu acho que ela só tá tipo suada.
Não é muito boa, ótimo.
É, boa é ela grandona, aquela.
Nossa, eu acho que ela
Aquela que fica melhor.
Poderia que vende leite, sei lá.
Chun-Li versus
Aí ela
Gaia.
tem luva, desce, faz o
Round one, fight!
quer dizer, pra amanhã, né? Não, pra quarta-feira, né? Só que essa que eu acho que a dele não é boa, né?
Tá, mas se for levar em consideração que... Vou levar em consideração que o negócio pode ser, tipo... Como é que é assim, agronômico?
Ah, é tração chute do outro.
Nossa!
Ah, defendeu ainda. Ah, defendeu ainda. Ah! Não! Não!
Places versus Gaia. Round one, fight!
Eu sou americano da justiça. Você não vai dominar o mundo, seu oriental safado. Seu comunista. Oriental safado. Seu comunista. Vou até pentear meu cabelo.
A ditadura eventual no calor da Tailândia.
Vou até pentear meu cabelo. Grito de mison desesperado.
O que é da?
Places versus Melra. Round one, fight!
O que é da? Olha lá!
Ah, não matou, velho. Ah, na hora que eu soltei a defesa pra fazer o especial.
Round three, fight!
Na hora que eu soltei a defesa pra fazer o especial. A cara de tinhoso desse Honda. A cara de tinhoso desse Honda.
Gaio versus Hunter. Round 1, fight!
Lá. O cara me persegue.
Se lembra?
Claro, eu tinha mostrado. Mas na época não ficou bem. Eu vi hoje, não te lembrava? Eu vi hoje, esse cara, eu fiz 5 horas.
Round 1, fight!
Daí não tava mal, porque eu...
Bom, tava assustado. Então, meu pai veio comigo lá no palco.
Gaio wins!
Gaio!
Round 2, fight!
Melhor, né? Capaz que não posso ter todo o castelo.
A protetor da película. A película é bonita, não foi.
Tem horror, né?
As coisas com artes, cores artificiais. Ela é muito pixelada, parece.
Sim, entendi. Vê os quadradinhos ali do.
Vega! Round 3, fight!
Tá me zoando. Acho que é uma. Vai. Não pode. Não. Deve ser a limitação do. Você também.
Vega!
Anibal!
Sagat versus Sagat! Round 1, fight!
O corpo vai se você tiver que as outras,
só pra mim.
Não precisa. Eu acho que eu comecei a sentir um calor, mas porque eu acho que a gente fechou a porta e aí eu não tava sentindo.
E esse tempo também.
Tua mãe?
Tá lá embaixo.
Os outros lá.
É, tá tentando ficar mais tempo lá, né?
Ah, não, eu tô de vez assim, ó. Um pouco lá.
Deve ficar lá, né? Se deixar ela, você tá só lá.
Mas daí lá o que ele faz, né?
Ela mostra pra ele que tudo na frente dele, igual a verdade, que Ela mostra pra ele.
Mas não tem que muita estratégia de botando língua e
Ela dá pra tipo o membro dela.
É?
Aí dá pra ver que ela tá sendo coerente com todo lado. Como é que esse golpezinho aí da Sindel?
Segura os 3 socos e solta.
Golpezinho aí da Sindel. Olha só.
Segura os 3 socos e solta.
O cara mostra o olho e.
Você nojenta o cara com o olho furado, o buraco do olho. Você nojenta o cara com o olho furado, o buraco do olho.
Olha lá. Olha isso. Olha lá, cara. Mas assistiu aqui que joga no satélite. Olha. Essa de França.
Final round, fight! Akuma versus Slade. Round 1, fight!
É chato esse goleiro do adaptado aí. Olha ali, cara. Ah, é o rolê mesmo? Já tá indo isso. Pera aí. Eu vou conseguir uma jaqueta pra ele botar.
Hã?
Consegui uma jaqueta pro Chubras botar, já volta aí. Já tá indo.
Alô, Anderson.
Sim.
Sim.
Pode falar, estou lhe ouvindo.
Não, falou de tchau, de tchau.
Ah, tá, falou. Falou, Chupras. Tudo de ótimo aí, até a próxima.
Falou.
Se cuide, se cuide.
acho que vai até a próxima. Depois. Acho que vai até a próxima. Depois.
Nossa, hoje pá.
Sojipa, rica criatura, cheia de cultura. Cheia de cultura.
Deixa aí.
Cammy versus Slade. Round 1, fight!
Cannon drill! Thrust kick! Cannon drill! Thrust kick! Thrust kick! Thrust kick!
Win! Round 2, fight!
Thrust kick! Cannon drill! Thrust kick!
Escape!
Ah,
Cammy,
tripa família! Caralho! Tripa família! Ah, faz que não drill no ar? Ah, faz que não drill no ar? Filha da puta, largou granada no final, tem isso, mulher tem. Filha da puta, largou granada no final, tem isso, mulher tem. Filha da puta, largou granada no final, tem isso, mulher tem. Peraí que eu já volto. Peraí que eu já volto.
Cammy versus Slade. Round 1, fight!
Cannon drill! Cannon drill!
Cammy, win! Round 2, fight!
Cannon drill!
Hello?
Cannon drill!
Cammy, win!
Hello?
Ligagu, ligu, 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 ligagu, ligagu.
Mateuzinho! 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 Uhum.
E aí, GT, beleza, cara?
Vai ter louco de pedra.
Bom? Eu tô fazendo um teste.
Vai ter
no
louco de
jogo
pedra.
aqui. Vai ter que ser assim mesmo, gente.
Vai ter louco de pedra.
Infelizmente, ele não faz.
Daí o Sagat toma uma bufetada do Ken ali aleatória, né?
Vocês vão ver. Eu vou
Uma
jogar com a minha
bufetada do Ken ali aleatória, né?
porque não tem como. Não tem a opção.
Deixa a minha live mutada, se possível, que daí não fica dando reverb.
Quer jogar esse ou outro jogo?
Mutado, se possível, pode ser outro.
Ah, mutado, tu diz o...
A Twitch. Ou pelo menos no volume 1, que daí conta
não.
viu.
Eu posso botar mutado aqui
No navegador.
Tá,
no
agora
navegador. Daí... Porque se tu botar 0 na Twitch.
Mosquito, filho da puta.
Se tu botar 0 na Twitch, aí não conta viu.
Tá cheio de mosquito.
Sonic Galactic. Cara, o jogo é bonito. Você tá em live? Peraí, deixa eu só reiniciar o jogo aqui. Vamos reiniciar o jogo. Vai ter que ser assim mesmo.
Água.
Agora sim. Os que estavam comendo aqui.
Aí dá pra escolher 4 personagens: Sonic, Tails, Knuckles.
Ah, deixa eu sair aqui do. Qual outro jogo agora? Qual outro jogo agora?
Deixa eu ver. Tu mutou ou eu mutei aqui? Tá, vou ver. Deixa eu ver. Tu mutou ou eu mutei aqui?
Por que eu tô ouvindo de novo?
Deixa eu ver.
Tem não. O que tá dando retorno? Ou tu tá usando caixa de som? Não.
Ah, eu tirei o... Eu não tô te escutando pelo Discord, mas te escuto pela Twitch. Eu vou fechar a Twitch aqui. E daí eu
Não, a moral é a Twitch ali, tu deixa aberta. A Twitch tu deixa aberta no navegador, mas muta o navegador e me escuta pelo Discord.
Tá com o microfone fechado, é por isso.
Ah. Agora sim, desculpa.
Agora.
Eu tinha esquecido que eu tinha mutado.
Deixa eu ver, cara, o que dá pra gente jogar. Eu tinha botado aqui o Street Fighter 3, eu acho que eu ainda tem.
Isso aí o cara baixa em 2 segundos, né?
Ah, sim.
5 segundos, só pra não ser tão...
O King of Fighters 2002. King of Fighters.
Tu quer esses aí ou
Podemos jogar alguma coisa?
Ou uma outra coisa fora desses, né? Que
pode ser.
Provavelmente o torneio não vai ser com nenhum desses. O próximo lá do Jair.
Pode escolher alguma outra coisa aí.
Não, o que tu seja mais familiarizado, sei lá. Eu recomendo, se você for recomendar um jogo bem bacana, seria o Breaker's Revenge.
Que é bem legal.
Porque ele tem uns combos fáceis de fazer, apertar o botão fraco, forte, magia. Tem magia no ar, tem especial no ar, especial no chão. Breakers é uma boa.
Eu tava jogando esse Street Fighter Alpha 3 aqui.
Eu joguei com o Jair ontem. O Alpha 3.
E aí...
Pode ser também.
Jogar o Alpha 3.
Eu vou entrar aqui no Alpha 3.
Eu te chamo, né?
Chama pra Unranked, né? Que aí não tem rank. Um aleatório já. O cara entra ali, os malucos.
Vamos jogar ele.
Louco pra quebrar o cara.
Eu desmarquei o Ranked Player. Tá louco pra jogar.
New Challenge.
Vai, entendeu?
Deixa eu mutar aqui o navegador.
Cadê meu óculos? Boneco aleatório. Esse é que eu botei meu nome. Entendeu? Eu quero que eu vou tirar. Aqui tu também joga bem com o Dalcin?
Não, eu tô de Dan. Não jogo bem de Dalcin nenhum.
Joga bem sim de Dalcin na 24.
Eu fico brincando. É que eu tô só terminando aqui um... Tá ligado aquele desenho do Tom Jerry que o Tom tá de cowboy? Eu tô fazendo aquilo que ele fez lá. Saudade de jogar Street 4. Tô com a 4, tô com a 5, tô com a 6 instalada aqui.
Ô meu, a 6 tu acredita que até hoje eu não tenho? Tá caro pra caralho.
Tá.
E melou pra trás, chute. Ele não faz nada.
Ah, ele falou aéreo.
Ah, tá. E o pra baixo e soco no ar. Pra baixo chute.
Isso. Dá o off, cara.
Empatou?
Não. Ah, eu... Ah, não tem antiaéreo de...
É o soco médio. Pra trás, soco médio.
Ah, tá.
Esse é o antiaéreo dele. Já dá. Já. Aham.
Ai. Ô, Danny. Pena que não suga nada, é um boneco legal.
É. Ah, na 4 e na 5 ele tá legal de jogar. Mas na 4 ele ainda é fraco. Mas eu curto muito.
Tá.
Olha isso, esse chute, cara.
Não pega.
Cara, não pega no cara baixado. É que nem esses seus socos aí de perto que passam pelo cara.
Deixa eu ver.
É o soco que estica o braço.
Esse aqui?
Não, forte.
Não. Esse aqui?
Não, é, mas encostado, sem... Aí, ó. Isso aí. Pum. Ah. O counter. Counter, gente. Sim.
O que era o especial dele? Era 2 melô pra frente soco?
Ah. Eu acho que é aí 2 meló pra trás, chute de perto, que é o que ele agarra o cara com os pés. Soco médio em pé.
Aham.
Ali, ó, ainda. Aí, ó, viu? Só tu segurando, tá segurando pra trás, agora do soco médio, ele vai dar automaticamente aquele soco.
E aí? E quem é disso? Eu não vou te dar comida agora.
Deixa.
O que você ia fazer?
É um especial de provocação.
Especial de provocação é foda, né, cara?
Uhum.
Ah, dá pra fazer isso aqui.
Não me agarra.
Ah!
Não dá nada, não dá energia, não dá porra nenhuma.
É, ele só faz a animação. Deixa. Ah, tá boa.
Ah.
Uhum. Vai.
Que é egípcia? É fria aí. Vamos. É. Olha ali, meu, o melão do cara. Destacado. Cara, eu joguei com a Honda, o Honda parece meio ruim aí.
Ah, deve ser.
Parece que não dá pra fazer muita
Esse
coisa
jogo
com
aí
ele.
é todo mal balanceado, na moral. É só Akuma e Ryu.
É, o pessoal gosta de jogar pra torneio, assim. Eu acho mais bonita a 2, né, mas... É o Google. Ó, como é que é. Ah, agarrão. É 360 esse daí também,
É.
agarrão? Ia. Olha ali! Calma, egípcia. Calma. Tá.
I'm worried. New Challenger. O cara dá uma deslizada no Challenger.
Challenger! Olha aí. Ah, tá. Esse aqui é o
Interessante, eu tentei fazer agarrão.
que mete pra deixar o cara na distância. Olha aí. Aí. Tá. Tá. Eu fui. Começou os dois. Primeiro eu apanhei feio. E o bisão americano. Puta que pariu. O... É pra trás e...
É pra baixo.
Mesmo, né?
Não, esse é pra baixo, soco forte.
É igual do...
É um gancho de forte mesmo. Ah, não deu pra defender. Soco médio isso aí, né?
Ah, dei com soco forte mesmo.
Ah, foi soco forte.
Esse aqui, ó.
Ui. Não, saiu da frente.
Tomou o pedal a Robinho dele. Tá preso, mano.
Na minha que eu nem sei como é que se joga.
Ah, tem as decáprias loucas aí, né?
Vamos ver o round.
Ah, cara, acho ele... Pois é, tenta jogar com ele, achei meio... Ah, erro defender em cima não defende.
Alcançou.
Ah, não agarra. Bah, o agarrar aqui é o médio e o forte junto, né? O soco médio e forte. É diferente. Ah, por isso que eu tava me perdendo. Não consigo te agarrar. Os dois juntos.
Só um pouquinho.
Ah, tu saiu. Tira arroz pros yokai. Tal.
Tá. Não, eu tava passando ali meu pix pro cara lá. Tá. Mandar um pix. Ui.
Olha aí, mano.
Ah, não vai cancelar, vou ter que mais relaxar. Oh, quase.
Ah!
Quase.
Lento essa magia.
Magia.
Olha ali, não agarrou.
Não.
Ah,
Não é tão ruim o Honda, não.
Mas ele não comba, né? Não, tu não consegue pular, dar soco médio e trás frente e
Não,
soco.
não dá pra combar com ele. Só jogar assim mesmo, a seco.
Que estranho.
Ou pelo menos é o que eu não sei, né, mas enfim.
Não, mas eu não consegui também, cara. Tipo, pula, baixo, ou dá aquele chute médio que ele dá 2 hits e trás frente soco. Sei lá, que os caras não programaram isso. Pega. Ah. Ah, mongolão. Ah. Puta!
Tu quer jogar assim, pega o Guile, tu toca magia e tem antiaéreo. Ficar recuando pra tocar magia, com ele não adianta.
Ah, não saiu!
Queria tocar magia, né?
Não, ia tocar o trato frente chute pra dar especial.
Ah, tá.
Com fraco ainda que tinha ali.
Certo, certo.
O Bison aqui não parece ser tão ruim, ele é meio lento. Ele é pra ser mais rápido.
Sim. Eu acho usar. Fala.
Ó, o alcance dele é um pouco mais curto. O forte tem maior alcance. Não, chute tem, mas não é tão... Bah, na Champion Edition e na Super Street, esse chute aqui deve ficar até longe. Ah, não alcança, cara. Não! Ah! Que bosta.
Ah, ele é especial ali. Ah, não sei.
Ah! Olha ali.
Vinha. Ah! Vou dar cabeçada. Vamos ver.
Ah, pegou o chutador também. Ah, vai ser perfect. Ah, mongolão.
Nossa.
Ah, não. Ainda bem sim.
Fui ver qual é que era. De novo.
Ele é bom, só que ele não é. Só que ele não é que nem a do 4 e a do Super. Ali. Ah! Pô, a versão Shin dele dá parafuso, né? Ah! Caralho.
Agora que eu me liguei que ele tem um baixo-cima chute. Eu só tava fazendo com soco.
Aí é bacana aquele baixo de cima que ele dá uma pisada e ainda desce com um soco melhorzinho.
Uhum. É o...
Aqui, ó.
Sagat.
Pegar o rival dele da Champion Edition.
Rival.
O cara é o... Olha aí. Ah, nem entrei. Nossa! Que bicho. Ah, mas... Uau! Não. É exatamente isso. Ah, pegou. Ah, meio lento o Sagat aqui.
Uhum. É, ele na zero é estranho. Não gosto de Sagat da Zero. Acho ele fraco.
Lentão.
Bom é Akuma, Rose, Ken, Ryu.
Blanco.
Nash, talvez.
Nash é bom. Não, Nash é bom desde a 02, desde a...
Ele é um guile.
Tá.
Nossa. Achei que era choque aquilo.
Ah, sim, tira. Ali. Ah! Ah, muito malandro, muito malandro. Esse aqui, o Blanco é melhor que o Honda, por exemplo. Então é lento a bolinha dele, mas ele dá pra combater.
É, sei lá, mas se for escolher entre os dois eu fico com o Honda. Tô mais acostumado.
A pressão do banco. Opa! Virei? Virei sim. A Mika aí é meio, né?
Nem sei, nunca joguei com ela, eu acho. Tentei.
Ah, tinha isso aqui ainda. Ah, esse... Tem coisa que dá pra fazer, mas o jogo é muito rápido, daí você tem que fazer comando muito rápido com ela.
Eu não sei o golpe dela.
Eu vi que dá pra fazer alguma coisa ali de agarrão, mas é... Uou! E aí? Esse velho. Olha aí. Ah, errei. Blanquinha, paz e amor. Ai. Tá chovendo, mano. Olha aí. Tapa na cara. Olha ali. Ah! Ah.
Ah, eu dei gancho.
Que
Eu dei gancho porque eu achei que tirava.
Ah. Olha aí.
Droga.
Nossa!
Ah, merda, eu perdi o time. Poderia ter te batido no ar ali.
Isso que é egípcia.
Porra, a voadora não pegou, então.
Aí. Ah. Não saiu.
Eu.
Essa voadora dele vai no meio do boneco. Ah, olhei. Olhei. Ah, não deu. Não deu. Não adianta me olhar, gente. Eu já vou. No rolão. Ah, tô errando o bagulho. Ah, olha ali.
É. Ah, quantos mil especial eu fiz ali nessa linha.
Meu chale. Ali. Ah! Olha. Não pegou.
Ai, ai, ai. O cara tentando fazer meia lua no Hadouken lá.
Tá jogando qual? No arcade ou no hitbox?
No arcade? Mas sei lá. Tô errando.
Eu vou jogar mais essa, GT, vou ali pegar a mulher.
Aham.
Aí, 2 hits. Esse aqui é legal de jogar. Ah, o Street The Move também é legal de jogar, assim, porque é muito zoeiro.
Nossa. Nossa, o cara é inatingível.
O branco é bom aqui, cara.
Mas não acerta uma voadora. Ah. Agora eu tô em desvantagem.
Fui pro canto. Bah! Tomei 3 barras, né?
Aham.
Bom, pô, só vi a vida ainda.
Ui, morri. Que merda. Não deu.
Então tá, GT.
Pode
Valeu,
crer.
meu. Amanhã a gente joga de novo.
Aham.
Se tu quiser, se não for ensaiar, papo.
Não, só vou ensaiar depois do dia 20.
Então tá bom, então.
Pode crer.
Falou, meu. Abraço.
Abraço. Foi esbagaçado do Diblante. Que new challenge? Ah. Deixa eu ver. Acho que por hoje é só PP, pessoal. Obrigado aí a todos que compareceram. É nóis e um abração aí. Pode crer? E aí agora eu vou dar tchau.